wish all of our moments together could last forever.
What up, though? It's your boy, the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Gaming. And we're back, once again. Back in the Starfield. I'm gonna let the Rizzler get to work. So it just stops right in the way, huh? You see that? Get your ass out the way. What is that? There you are.
Is something amiss? I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion.
I'm sure you
Just
have.
in case we need it.
Good luck, Andreja. If the concept of luck is something that you believe in, of course.
Luck will not be necessary, but thank you just the same.
Ooh, caddy.
Hello again.
Right. Start this off with a fight. It's fight night!
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh yeah.
We got ourselves a mark.
Oh yeah. Let's get to it.
Leave no one alive.
Target the grav drive is this app.
Oh.
Fly 'em up.
They will rip the damage capability. We've lost all power directly to that grav drive. They're not jumping out. Enemy grav drive out of position. Directly to their grav drive.
Boys out here doing work. Oh, look at that. complete. Not to be played with. That shit. Pick up some more. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the live stream. Oh! It's hot turn. Alright, what's next? Should I do this one? Or should I do this one? Just trying to get through this first line.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right
This is
place.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right. We're done.
All right.
You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Professional smugglers. Not even professional, because a professional would have dropped it off and got paid already. It wouldn't be just flying around with it. But I'm gonna be honest with you, completely forgot I had it.
Security here is so visible. I suppose it makes people more comfortable. Most people, anyway.
Oh,
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
all right.
Yes? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimated well to Constellation.
You turned that dude into hamburger meat.
Enjoying working with them?
Yeah.
None of us are in this for the credits. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation?
Oh, yeah.
No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Huh, you're working with one
I am no
now.
stranger to violence and death. Why should I be? It
I
was
didn't mean to say
necessary for
that. I
survival.
meant to say the second
I
thing.
would not be here otherwise. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is
The Rizzler.
kind of you. You also have a lot
The Rizzler strikes.
going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand
People
why
tend
I
to have a
wanted
problem
to
talking
keep
about
the
themselves
circumstances of our meeting quiet.
unless
I
they're
wanted to
bragging.
thank you for not saying anything.
Then you can't
to
get people to
Vladimir.
shut up about themselves.
I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
You just said Vladimir understood you, and I heard you and Sarah talk. You know what? Power of the Rizzler. We'll just leave it at that. Power of the Rizzler. Keep popping paramours. People stay loving me. Shit is like good cologne.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail. I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
It's not that
Plus
bad.
what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the
Neither.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vlad. I'll check this out.
Catch a smile out there. Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Let's deal.
Yes, sir. Cash rules everything around me, too. Yep. Hey, I need to go scan more universes. I mean, more
Back to
star
the redshifts
systems.
and gravity's pull.
Alright. So, the next move. You know what? Instead of doing that, we're gonna put a pause on the story. On story progress. Let's knock out some of these side missions. Some of this extra content. So we're not going to do that. We're going to, yeah. Always a fun time. Always a fun time.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here.
Huh. Do I have a suppressed weapon in here? I'm just thinking about something real quick. Something I might want to try. Let me see. I need something with a suppressor on it. Anything with a suppressor. You know what? I can just make something and put a suppressor on it. Gotta be something I have multiple of. Nova Blast Disruptor. No. 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 Something that I have multiples of that I can put a suppressor on. No. Alright. I'll take one of these. Actually, I should take something better, like a rifle or something. Let the lawgiver. Actually, can I put a suppressor on the lawgiver? We'll try it. We can definitely put one on the tombstone. That'll be what we work with. So, first thing I want to do is put a suppressor on it. Alright, suppressor installed.
Do you need something, Captain?
Yeah, I'll put the laser on it. Yeah.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
High powered. Alright. That'll work.
Hi there, Captain.
Alright. Where is my companion at? Because I'm about to go into all these spots where shit's gonna get nasty, and I'm gonna try to sneak through it. And I need this bitch to have something that kind of facilitates that. So yeah, let's try again.
I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
So, Alright.
Back to it then.
So, that'll be the weapon she uses.
Something you need?
Come on, bitch. Really? The fuck? Gotta let a crew. There. They get underfoot, but hey, they're my crew. Crew uniforms are awesome.
Grab jump complete. Gear looks green. Ready to land.
World with living things is a treasure.
No extra guns. We're gonna clear this bitch. Alright.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Nope. I'm good. That's cool. Okay. Ooh. I ran the long way around. That's cool. There we go. Let's see, what do I have? Damn, I guess I'm doing this with a dislocated limb. Talking about playing on hard mode, but okay. Oh, he had some purple shit.
Say goodbye.
I like them anyway.
Cash rules. Alright. Oh shit, I healed from that? Holy shit, I healed from that. Alright. Guess I pop that bitch back into place. I guess. I don't know how to explain that but yeah, I guess I'm cured. Huh?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
I'm double checking, but shit, I was pretty fucking thorough. That quick run through. Okay, we'll keep pushing. I just hate missing stuff. Yeah, that's what we'll keep pushing through. Alright, screw it. Oh, yeah, it's all clear.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
I'm not claiming any set.
From what I've seen already, gladly. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but would have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Got it, Marines good, Spacers bad. Yep.
No arguments here. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Yep.
You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Nothing. Just hold up in an empty ass closet.
Hey.
Oh, that was bad.
On me, let's move!
Oh, okay. Good job. What do we have? Nothing of importance. A lot of server noise. Alright. Sweet.
Another one down!
Did they have anything of value?
Like determined, like a predator through this bitch. What is the predator species called? The Yakshwa, whatever. The Yakwa, whatever. Yeah. You know, you're one ugly motherfucker. Yeah. You know, dumb. Come on, kill me! I'm here, do it! Kill me, do it! So you can't hide from this character with mud. A space horror movie for them. Right, because they know something's here. Oh yeah. All in a bunch. Right, every time I look at my stats, I laugh. Because it says, favorite power? Void form. Like, no shit. Right. Like this shit right here. Where is it? General. Expert. Where is it? Let's cut it. Oh, combat, yeah. Combat shit. Right. Favorite power? Void form. Hey, it's my shit. From the moment I discovered it. Like, yep. You will be crucial. From here on.
What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. That's what we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. Then this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Huh. Nice.
Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
It's nice to see your color back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar's CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long we can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
All right. Let's pick pockets first. See what we can find in here. You know, any little bit helps the effort. You know, any little bit helps the effort. Any little bit helps. Any little bit. Yep. We'll take some ammo. Yep. That's that good shit. Alright.
Our abilities are... I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
The Rizzler strikes again. Alright, let me put on the good cologne.
What is it?
What would you like to talk about?
We finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all simply too much. I do not see how any of this is cause for celebration. I know, but do we really understand? All we have to go on is the word of these Starborn, and the connection they claim to have to the artifacts.
Yeah.
Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this unity and come out in some other universe, look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us?
Yep. Supreme confidence.
Your conviction is impressive. I hope it is rewarded.
It's been 9 other times
get back to it.
so far. 10
Now
other
that we know
times.
what to
Well,
work
yeah,
towards,
9 other times.
There's
so
no
far.
time to waste.
And it's going pretty good on this 10th go around. So, yeah, hey. Let me do this. Just enjoy the ride.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Of course we want to go in here. Oh, no, we don't have a key to go in there. Oh shit, my bad. Goddamn, where's the last one? Alright. Well, bitch, you gotta be careful. Okay. Be straight up though, I would have kind of killed Andreja if this was some real shit. Kind of went into one of those Wolverine type berserker barrages. Pick these pockets. You jumped them off. Picking pockets. As the universe premier arms dealer, gotta make sure we pick up every weapon. Gotta keep our stock full. I'm like, I don't know what I'm thinking. I was thinking about downloading the app for invisibility chems and give them to my companion to see if they would actually use it when I go invisible. But that's stupid. It wouldn't do that.
Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Sniper support, indeed.
Right, what good is sniper support gonna do inside of a building?
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Yeah, let's go.
You sound so certain. But the stranger's right.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you up for it? We could really use your help.
Oh yeah, not a problem. Yeah, no, this is fun. This is what we're here for.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
We take any excuse to get a free crash out moment. What, a free, guilt-free crash out moment? Those are rare moments in life that, you know, you have to cherish.
Literally.
You can shut the fuck up before I dump all this shit on you. Make your goofy ass carry it.
The Arthropod shipment from, I forget the system. It's gone. The Spacers destroyed the transport. Why? It had no financial value. It's for science. Torres asked the Rangers to send someone, but the last time they did, the Spacers left the system, only to come back in far greater numbers. People are losing lives, for God's sake.
Alright, know which way should we go? This way. See, some of y'all like games where you have to search around and find which way to go, and fuck that, okay? My sense of direction can run those Zorro. I will end up in a different fucking game. What you talking about? I've never tried to flank. No, I can't flank. Gotta go this way.
There you are!
Holy shit. Boy's angry, huh?
Got you!
I think I see you again, Torres. Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, it is. Guess I'll go make my introduction real quick. Oh, look at that. Something I need. Money. Alright, what's up? You on your feet? Why are y'all wearing parry gear this time? You know what? Not even gonna question it.
You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? Huh. Now that's an answer. Captain Myung, you see Marines.
Veteran.
I give her that hard-boiled answer.
Padu Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
Right.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't
Shut
such
up,
a hell of a
Sakamoto.
soldier, she'd be washing treats for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain, all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
Huh.
Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain.
Y'all don't pay enough.
I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did?
What the fuck is UC doing with you guys'
Get the
spacesuits?
defenses back online.
They just got y'all wearing
He said
just
the
whatever,
last
huh?
transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and play out any spaces. That's a fair assessment.
Right.
Just go quickly and safely.
Do you need something?
Nope. Let me see. I thought I packed pick-me-ups. Oh, there it is. Alright, stop bothering me. Nope. Nope, nope. I could swear there was a magazine in here on one of these desks. I feel like I picked up a magazine in here before.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in.
That's good, but I feel like there's a magazine in here somewhere. I played it enough times. I certainly could have recorded it, but nah, not that meticulous. This is for shits and giggles.
I hope the research camp is all right.
Once I start doing that, and it becomes work, fuck this shit. But yeah. Picking pockets. Alright, come on, let's be out. Oh, bruh. Got you slumped all on the couch. Man, did you dirty. Alright. On to the next one. Let's go. Alright, see? Don't even worry about that. Alright, got a power for everything.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Stay in orbit or jump.
I accidentally threw my cutter in there. Fuck. You always got to keep a cutter on you. Always. Memento Mori. I forget what this was. Oh, yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. I've got 2 different 1-inch punch? Huh. One-inch punch, rounds fire, and a shotgun like spread. What? That's insane! What? Oh man, come on, bruh. Damn. Damn. Why did I notice that? Damn. Damn. Oh man, why did I notice that? Dog, how can I not use that? Rounds fire and a shotgun like spread? Like buckshot? Like what? The fire rate is 110 rounds. What? It's like, man, come on, dude. Just tempt the shit out of me. They almost don't leave me a choice but to use that. What? That's insane. Holy crap, man. Why? Why would they do that? Nope. Almost messed up. Any books? 2 books. Resources. Miscellaneous. Anything with mass. A phone copy. God damn it. Picking up trash. But no, dude, that gun is insane. Kill everything. crazy. I jumped out of that right into that fight. I almost forgot that was there. I almost forgot that was happening. Ah, man, I picked the wrong one.
Well, if it isn't my favorite walking paycheck.
So we're doing this. Who the hell just sits in a little ass hallway and has a conversation? That's bad manners, man. Okay.
Hi, how are you?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
Hey, what's going on? I'll bet you're here for more small talk. Here to talk?
So I'm gonna go with burst fire.
Oh boy, don't tell me you're here to chit-chat.
Or do I want? Nope, semi-automatic. I might as well just use a shotgun. Yeah, no, we'll just leave it fully automatic. That's gonna be insane. That's gonna be wild. What? Who does that? Who makes a gun like that? Okay, I won't use it through the whole playthrough, but I'm definitely gonna try it now because fuck you, that sounds amazing.
Setting down, everything in the green.
I at least gotta see how this
If you
bitch
need to
fires.
harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Yeah, I know, but okay, we're only gonna use it for this fight. because of course we fucking are. What's up, little spacer bitch? You alright? Yo, homie? You need some help? Yo, homie? You need some help? Bitch! You know why I took the time to do that? Because I need to get kills. Going around busting people in their shit doesn't work out quite the way you wanted to. Because you literally got to box motherfuckers up. What up, though? Y'all alright? Y'all in here looking fucking
We'll be safe
petrified.
now. Get back to the lieutenant.
Alright. Oh, okay. You good?
I'm just a bot.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming.
Y'all up in this bitch like it's a silent place.
Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
I don't doubt it for a second. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Alright, sweet. I guess y'all won't need anything that may be in these lockers, or... what is that? Down there. Could that be an outfit? Something I don't already have?
Damn many of them.
Let's see. Nope.
You saved us.
Nope. Some bullshit. Brawler jumpsuit, some bullshit. What's in the fridge, huh? Onion, carrot, potato.
This situation is getting out of control.
Pockets. I know, bitch. You wildin'. Relax. I got this. Man, I really did get all these pockets, didn't I? I mean, you can get a few of them, but just when there's large groups like that, it takes too long to kill somebody barehanded. They don't have grapple moves like breaking a motherfucker's neck or some shit like that. Or finishing moves when you sneak up behind someone. sneak up behind somebody. You know what I'm saying? One-hit finisher is just missing it. It doesn't have it. That one-hit assassination, it doesn't have it. And that's what this game is missing. If you've ever played Elder Scrolls Online and have joined the Dark Brotherhood and have done all this stuff like that from there and have unlocked the Blade of Woe, you know, at least at the minimum, something like that.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
I'm still wondering why, bitch, you're a UC Marine captain and you wearing straight up pirate gear. Pirate drip. Man, yeah.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Right. Well, bitch, at least you know to give props to my motherfucking ship. You know this ain't no plane shit. This ain't nothing that you brokies will be flying.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright. I'm gonna take them out without firing a weapon. I'm gonna let the crew do it. I'm gonna fly around. I'm going to only let my auto turret work. Other than that, we're just flying around.
What have we
flying circles around the enemies.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy shield system has been damaged.
Done.
Target has lost shields.
Right.
They're vulnerable.
Just kept them auto turrets on them. I missed all of that. There we go. There we go.
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Your weapons.
Enemy's shields gone. You take targets and those grab like their shield system is damaged. Their shield system is damaged. Target has lost its grab. Enemy has lost their grab drive.
We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Fleet ain't no hoe. There's some dogs up here. Right. Space superiority. I control the heavens.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Let's get it on. Right. Right. Do 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 do.
You're not taking me out.
Where you running, bro? Oh, I might have got spiders. Can't be dependent on dots.
You're gone.
Dun. Oh yeah. Let me show you how much it sucks. Well, if I can.
When I find you.
If I can sneak up on them. Nah. Bitch.
To the Marine crowd!
Nobody's gonna
Bitch.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Damn. You over here trying to steal the shit, my nigga? Bitch. Oh. Disappeared. Bitch. You bitch! Nah, bitch. We're staring over here.
Oh, now we're talking.
I can't see!
Bitch. Come on, bitch. Get your bitch ass up. See? It's not undoable. It's just a pain.
We've lost so many people. So many people.
It's just a pain to do it. Okay, what the hell happened? Who died? Okay, I don't see her. I think she died, but I'm gonna act like she's still alive. But what the hell?
Altair's safe because of you.
Are we talking to this bitch's ghost?
I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Right. Posthumously, of course. Because where the fuck is this bitch at?
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Young. But I will never forget you.
Man, it's clearly this bitch's ghost talking. Where the fuck even is she? I'm like gonna have to like search around and see where she's at. This shit is hilarious.
Captain. Not if I do my duty first.
Wow. Do we just have a seance over this bitch? Oh shit. You was late as hell. Oh my god. This bitch was talking from. Worth it. It's almost like not remembering what side of the car your gas tank is on. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Spacesuit, armor. Everything gets put back in inventory.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Look alive, crew!
Enemy shields are down! Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Right, you start a fight with everybody. Hunters and defenders.
Target shields are off. Target's shields are down.
Right. could just go heal that right now.
Hey.
If you want help, I'm here.
Man, do this hallway smell good to y'all or something? Do y'all like do workouts with these bars or something? Y'all just love hanging out in this bitch.
Did you need my help with something?
Huh. Oh, it's on the first floor. That's right. Duh. I think it's on the first floor. Shit, I don't remember.
Did you want to discuss something?
Nope. Let's talk about the idiot that designed this ship. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Switching over to standard engines. Landing site looks good. Let's set it down.
Not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Wow, you're a little late, buddy.
You sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real.
Motherfucker, you sent that with distress call. What the shit?
And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
So many willing to prey on others for whatever scraps they can get.
If you're trying to convince me that my fellow man is a bitter disappointment, believe me, I'm way ahead of you.
With that outlook, I believe no one is ahead.
No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Yep. I actually need to take environmental damage. So I'm gonna sit here for a second. Oh shit. What the shit, man? Fuck. You live in hell, man. It's fucking raining Satan's tears out in this bitch. Jesus.
We soar like the eagles of old.
Holy crap. Alright. Gotta eat some of this damage. While I put away the last of these potato chips. Alright. We're good. Where is it? Environmental damage. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I need to work on this. That and that. Hand-to-hand combat just sucks so bad. It takes so long to kill motherfuckers. Alright. Go see the doc. Alright, Doc. I need you to hit me. Got healed, got some rest. Motherfucker, I got that much damage just from meeting you on your own planet.
I'm ready to listen.
Fuck!
Escape trajectory plotted.
Dude, your planet's a shithole.
Achieving orbit now.
Halt it! The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that.
What fucking hydroponics do you have? Living on hell.
Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Wow. They didn't even get close, huh? I forgot how good that those cargo things were glitched.
Got ourselves some cargo. Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. The spacers have got us on the ropes.
We've taken out their grab drive. Are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
Okay.
Target grab drive is down.
Time to change. We need to move on or we'll all be the
We've hit their engines and they are offline. But it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
On to the next satellite.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Dear God, why would I ever do that?
Lopez to Panda? Panda, you there? You got the satellites back up? That'd help. Big help from
Target grab drive is disabled.
I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new lead. In that vein, we have to meet all the families.
Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over.
And Alvin, it's good to hear you.
Aw, you're choking me up here. And that's Chanda. Good people. Maybe too good. More satellites to fix.
Say less. Cash rules everything around us too. Shit.
Docking job there. Nice work.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made, we need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact, nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Yeah. Why not?
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay.
You are absolutely correct on that.
Heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next.
Absolutely.
We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth.
You certainly are.
I'll pay you more, much more.
You're lying.
Help kick the Spacers out of our system for good. And coordinate our efforts to do so.
Yeah, sure, why not? Been wanting to level up my knuckle-up skill anyway.
So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
So, let's send you to a star system, you and your family to a star system, so you can get started. And what, you thought the whole star system was yours? Motherfucker, you thought you owned your whole universe to yourself? You asshole. You asshole. It sounds like you don't deserve their cooperation.
And I guess you've been a saint. We all have skeletons in the proverbial closet. Just some of us, well, more than most. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use family's got the most ships and crew by far. If she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Ah, damn. What a dick. Yeah, Jackie.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Completely understood. Yeah.
Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. Huh. You sound certain.
Yep.
Really certain.
Yep.
If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaire's will join his damn fool defense pact.
Thank you.
We band together. Not only can we deal with the current problem,
Yeah,
but future ones as well.
Quit trying to sell it to me, asshole. I got it already.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Yeah.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Yeah.
Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Alright, see? That wasn't that difficult. Come on. Let's let the douchebag
We need
know.
to stand together. It's as simple as that.
Oh, shut the hell up.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Yeah.
You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that? I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Yeah.
You are a wonder to behold.
Keep your little
After you
shit
deal with the
ships.
spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Yeah. Keep your little shit ships. Let the fleet worry about that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Door.
Nice. Clean set there.
Alright, fleet. Put in work. Time to get paid, fellas.
I picked something up for you.
Ladies, whatever. Peoples. My bitches. Which one's closer? I think this is where I hit. I don't know it. don't even know anymore.
Fire everything you got! Ha! Critical damage to the enemy's craft drive. Their shield system is damaged. We've knocked out their shields. We have
That
disabled the
moment
enemy's
when you
engines.
realize you missed your opportunity to make a Shakespeare reference. God damn it. Yeah. I'll show you where I missed out at, man. Okay. When I was looking at the points, oh, it would have been a bad reference anyway. Yeah, I thought it was Dinabola 2B, which would have led me to ask, Dinabola 2B or not 2B? Right. Yeah. It would have been a good one if I'd have timed it right. And if that was actually Dinabola 2B and not 2A. Oh yeah, fuck him up. No, son, you don't get to run, son.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Boy.
Watch for corners or hiding spots.
They
know
pit
this shit
bulls.
better than we do.
Oh shit. Damn, niggas dead already? Why is everyone dead already? What this shit just happened? Wait a minute. What just happened? Why are all them guys dead already? Explosive decompression? Maybe. Yeah, I don't want the little shit ship. Man, is there any contraband on here before I leave? There's always books up here. Tranquility, tranquility. Actually, low key. There's actually a lot of valuable shit in here. But no contraband. Oh no, it's sitting right here. Duh. Alright. Sweet. Alright. Got the contraband, I'm out. It's almost like that fucker respawned there. Okay, I'm out. Immediately dump inventory. Immediately.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
I guess we'll handle the Doom planet next. Yeah. I'm not destroying that. I literally just be playing this shit. I don't be caring. God damn it. Got me back on your hot ass farm. Raining demon piss. The fuck?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some Spacers chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the Spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of Spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it. The big one.
All right.
We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Not quite.
Liftoff looks good. All systems go.
God damn it, enough fall.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
That's slow motion shit.
Time to die.
Enemy took out their jump drive. Direct hit to their grav drive. Direct hit to their grav drive. Direct hit to the enemy's. They lost grav jump capability. Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements. More contacts jumping in. Taking hull damage. They got the gun! You will can't get away from me!
Enemy blown. Enemy's grav drive out. They're into hurry to their engines.
Everyone, start boarding the star station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Captain, greetings. We must defeat them.
appears as though a terminal has been connected here. Perhaps they intend to reprogram the robots?
Oh, these suits are probably trash.
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay on. We know your ship.
You're not walking out of here.
I'm gonna say it with my own arm.
There's a Dell bank. No, there isn't. Or is there? I'm not 100% sure. I feel like there is, though. Like there's a lot of money stashed in here. And I feel like there's a big money stash. Like whole gal bank vaults somewhere in here. And I don't remember how to fucking trigger it.
Only a matter of time.
Yes? Until next time.
Really, dude?
What was that?
Motherfucker turned around and still splashed me.
I imagine Galbank must be very aware and very unhappy that this safe has gone missing.
And I haven't found the safe key yet. Ugh, yeah.
Someone or something
Keep talking
will
to
clean
me.
up whatever's left behind.
Maybe it's in here. I just overlooked it. Gal Bank Vault Key. Oh, yep, right there. Right next to the magazine. Grunt, issue 8. Stolen safe key. Alright. Alright. Alright, asshole, we're done.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But,
I'm glad you know that.
Poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
Yep.
Don't you dare!
I'm not.
I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Alright. Quickest route to the ship, this way. I mean, come on now, can't resist. Pop them lockers.
I also wish to be prepared for
Everything.
any situation,
Yeah.
but there are practical limits, no?
Nope. Don't worry about me, bitch. I got this.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Not really, Marika. But, yeah, whatever. Inventory dump. So many guns. So many guns. Alright, get this bitch a band-aid. Yeah. And yeah.
Hey, Captain.
I'll take on Doom.
It's always good to see a friend.
Okay. You know what? After you.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
All good, Doc. This ship design is bananas.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Should I do this now, or should I clickbait everybody and put it in the title for the next video? Should I play it now, or should I clickbait for the next video?
I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery.
All right. Suppose you were due for one. The contents, what we agreed on?
Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be.
Nah, we're not gonna do it yet. We'll do it tomorrow. What we will do is stay here. Yeah. Fuck! You know, this is the one mission I hate the most. Okay, I gotta find the whatchamacallit for that. Don't want to do any of those. I know what we can do. Let's go learn how to make drugs.
That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure and tell you.
Oh! I know! What if... Okay. We haven't finished Andresia's quest line yet, right? We haven't finished our quest line right yet. But what if... Oh my god! What would this do to her quest line? Holy crap. Let's find out. Too late for that. We're boarding this bitch.
And we're locked in.
with me, Dredger? Really, just regular spacesuits? They're just regular ass spacesuits. Actually, they might quietly put together a decent little set. Side, there's no gear sets in this. No, it does not.
This place.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sarah, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the fate. This is our end. The great. No, it's happening. Sarah, run. I can't stop it.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Come back, you coward!
Open fire.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Oh, Shrek's logs. Shit to find. Did I find them during the last playthrough? I don't know. I don't remember. I probably fucking did it because it sounds tedious. I know everybody who's played this though were already completed with their Andresia quest line when they did it. So I'm just saying, what'll happen if we're already in contact with, you know, Osborne when her storyline completes? Yeah. Or we're just gonna act like we don't know? that what we're gonna do? Just act like we didn't know? Dun, 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 dun. If you got that reference, you're old as shit. Don't judge me, I'm the one who made that reference.
That's simple. It can't be.
Oh yeah, Vortex creatures cut just like the rest of them. Okay, I lost a dead body.
Can't take much more.
Where you at, bitch?
Come back and face me, ghost! You will know true pain at night.
Okay, I don't see these assholes. Okay. Sneaky, hide bastards.
I'm hit.
I'm gonna call it, random credits. Alright.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Nothing to say about down in Georgia? You heard the shit just like we did.
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
What was that?
everyone. Alright.
An effort was made to keep this place sustained, without a need for frequent We need to get past these crates somehow.
Ooh. I kind of forgot what I did to get around those. Might want to move. Yeah, bitch. Thought you was gonna sneak somebody, didn't you? Yeah.
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
What? What was that?
Nah, bruh. I'm out here freaking out the Vortex Phantoms. That's hilarious. I had that bitch kerfuffled. That bitch was baffled. got in there. I don't need to deal with it. Need to keep pushing forward.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can just... No! They are coming!
Logic is broken. The trespasser is dead. Find cover!
Now you will pay!
My mind!
Get down!
Bring up another heretic! Coward!
Holy crap. When you lived enough lives, tank some shit. You actually improve your skills. Not just dick around. No, I meant to play that out. Wrong turn. I wonder what could be in here. Really? Some zero wire? That's it? Zero wire. That's all we get. Zero wire. Terrible. Oh shit. It's trash bag. close. I take it. I almost died. Probably. Maybe. Let's get the hell out of here.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Hey! Glad to see you're still with me. Yeah. Huh. Can I open this door? Okay, that works. Oh, that's a long way down.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Oh, I just saw you smack my bitch up.
Wait to kill you.
Holy crap. And I went through a lot there. Make sure we get all these pockets cleared. Nice and over encumbered. Just like we like it. Full of loot.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3,
holy shit,
2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
So, bitch, you didn't realize what this? Okay, it's not clicking for her yet. Okay, no. Just got back. I got to go see the doctor. Alright.
Need something, Captain?
Yeah, bitch, I need a full checkup. Stat! Oh yeah. All right. Thank you, Doc. I'm not gonna ask why everybody just piled up in the corner in the med station where I'm able to make illicit drugs. Yeah. You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Speak for yourself, bitch. I'm just fucking. God, already? Yep, I fucking knew it.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
Please, we are not a threat. We are trying to help.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
We had feared as much, but it is good to know for certain. Voris, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Oh, Great Serpent! Is that you? Is it your presence I feel? I feel something, yet I see nothing. Is this a test? What do you require of me? Great Serpent, I have done all that I can. The scaled citadel itself has been transformed to petition you. I know that all must serve, but I need more. I require guidance. Take pity on us and reveal the way forward.
Okay, he's their leader. He can see them talk. He's their leader. They can see him
Our leader,
talking to me.
Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people
And he
have
was
been trapped in
talking
this
to me as if
these
I was the Great
vortex
Serpent.
phantoms.
Okay.
Usually they are hostile and lash out.
I understand now.
Nasco is different. If only we could hear his voice. Some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from a Nasco in all this time, yet you claim to? Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? Aye, the serpent.
I heard nothing. He said that?
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear an Nasco. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine provenance, and she will help save us all.
I guess that makes me the Great Serpent.
Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign.
Okay.
You must help us.
I get it.
But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised? Excellent.
Yeah. No need to question. I already know where this goes.
Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev,
I
member
asked all
of the
those
High
questions
Council
the
of
first
House
time.
Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! Must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. Soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
Sure, sounds like fun.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
This is a profound step for you. Do not worry. You have nothing to fear.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
All right. Serpent's Path. Let's walk it.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's Path. Before House Farouk, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Eerie.
But Jinan encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Huh. Sacrifice that stuff. Oh, hey. Yeah, here we go. Boom. Miscellaneous. What else can I dump in here? Oh, that's everything. Everything else is needed. We don't like heights.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Oh, I seen this trick in Indiana Jones. I think it was the third one. I just walk across and oh shit! Okay. Oh, that was kind of tricky. No, Indiana Jones was actually a bridge there painted to look like part of the mountain. These assholes set me up. Oh, I guess this is where I would have went if I'd have fell down, huh?
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Oh, they were decent enough to clean up the refrigerators before they left time. You guys were disgustingly organized.
And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Yeah, I'll contemplate. Oh, okay. This is his first crib. Yep, we're taking shit. Only have one auto slot. This isn't gonna be good. I gotta use it now. What? Really? Oh, you guys suck. Nope. That sucks. God damn it. I hate these locks. Couldn't get it. Didn't have enough auto picks. I'm sad. Oh shit. Jesus. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Cook. Or contemplate the shrouding. Get out the poison water, dumb bitch. That shit crazy.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great
Grab my
Serpent.
resistance scissors.
Our every
Stupid
act
high.
a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
We'll leave it. Sacrifice the growth. Side. We're taking all that shit.
Let us begin the final ritual.
Oh shit.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this desk are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise. And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
Ha! Starborn.
Yes. Your confidence is impressive. Devotion to the great serpent and perseverance to remain devoted, no matter the circumstances, will always reveal a path forward for any member of House Varun. I grant you the title of Diviner. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Alright. So, you wanna go eat some eggs or something? Go have breakfast? Ain't that what people do after baptisms or whatever? Go eat brunch? Shit. the council.
How may I assist you? Welcome, Diviner. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkev. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope. I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasko shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasko, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Something I can do for you?
You would speak with me?
Nope, I would speak with none of you. I'm off.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some...
The scale of the disaster is hard to accept.
What am I doing? I don't get it. What was that? What was that? What just happened? I need to understand what just happened. I walked up here, I tried to hit the paramour, and then what just happened? What is going on? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Why am I not able to use paramour?
We will all be lucky to see the end of the year.
That is so weird.
Look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, diviner? Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
This seems like the one time to set politics aside.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating. Indeed. All must serve.
Yeah, no
I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker.
Okay.
And for House Varun.
Got it.
And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this.
Thank you very much.
We are overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. Well then, allow me to provide you with a few starting samples. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
This area is lucky to be unaffected. You have my attention. Indeed I do. Very good.
I'm tripping. Why can't I use Paramore?
This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
So, Akris has sent our newest diviner to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Nice to meet you, Razma.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Like you just leaning on her desk, chilling like that. But okay.
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms.
I have both.
Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Agreed. Which is why I'm hoping you can help. I
would have thought Andreja would have liked that.
Bring them home, so the zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Okay.
Then you can put those skills to good use. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
So you're the heretic turned diviner who thinks they're one of us now. So tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. So much for confidentiality. I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me.
Keep talking, we'll find out, buddy. But no. Pump up his ego.
I have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less.
Yeah.
Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me.
I can do this all day.
But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know. Some days, it takes everything. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway, not to mention the stress over my own personal well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. You make a good point, for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. It better.
Come on, let's be out. See? That's how you play the diplomatic game. Form a diplomat, you know. Play the long game.
You must have gotten the location.
Of course.
I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Diviner, a word before you go? Yes? Tell me, Diviner, what do you know about the Zealots? An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
So what the hell are you telling me?
Sounds like an incredibly foolish plan.
Does it? I'd be curious to know what you've discussed. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control, and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
See,
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. One would think it's common sense. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
An extreme sacrifice for the sake of your house.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Yeah, see, if Shattered Space never would have happened, the Zealots would have been backed by this house, and there would have been a second Serpent's Crusade, basically. If not for Shattered Space, there would have been a second Serpent's Crusade. Absolutely. I want to try something. I just want to try something real quick before I do this. I wonder what would happen if I put on
the interior
zealot
of
gear.
the ship comforting.
Like, if I put on like full Varun zealot gear. It'll be at the bottom of the list. Yeah. I'm just curious. The only thing I have is a lab outfit. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's just a regular balloon spacesuit. I don't have one. Huh. You know, I thought I had one. I guess I don't. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing as hell. That's disappointing. I'm still gonna wear the zealot gear when I go in there. I might as well make those grenades while I'm here. Spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench, industrial workbench. Actually, I think I can craft all of this, whether I have it or not. Yep, I sure can. We're gonna try them all.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Shortest distance between 2 points. Holy crap. Wait a minute. That's pretty goddamn far. Well, it ain't that far.
Ammunition is always welcome if they have any. You can't hope to win.
Yeah.
Be made penitent. This battle.
Alongside, the Zealots seem to have made quite a home for themselves.
There's not a computer in here, huh?
Good one.
It would be a master fucking line. Let's try to pop this bitch. Where can I find the turret computer? So weird. This is so weird. Okay. And you know what? Yeah, number one, this isn't working, so might as well change back to that. None of this shit works. That was weird.
Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Right. Focus. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. Well, you have to. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. Good. I'll see you outside.
Probably should have just killed her. But no, I want to see how this plays out. Oh, look at this dude.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
Has help finally arrived?
Oh, yeah.
Who are you?
Alright, everyone, it's time to bounce.
You aren't a zealot. Who are you? The Great Serpent is merciful. And Zahima? Did you find her yet? I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Alright.
We'll be ready.
Clearing the path is kind of what I do. Where's the next victim at? Down here? Back up, bitch!
Yes?
Let's see. Maximum effort.
Progress is never necessarily the enemy. There's something not taken.
Oh, shit. So, the remaining hostages? What the shit? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that was something dangerous. Oh, I keep forgetting it. I got pick-me-ups. I've got pick-me-ups. I don't know. Did I find everybody? Who knows? Oh, apparently not. God damn it. I don't know where the hostages will be. Alright. Hey.
Great Serpent, protect me. Thanks.
If you are free soon,
I thought I was done for.
Can we talk? Is something amiss?
Alright, hostage. Get the shit out of here. Put on my cologne. What's up, Rizzler?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Yes, the idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being.
Yep.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space.
Yeah.
It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
Alright. The Rizzler. Doing what the Rizzler does. Check in here.
If you see something valuable, do not hesitate to grab it.
Oh shit. Who are you telling? You know me. I don't feel like popping that.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Bitch, will you make up your mind? And I've already cleared up here. No one in here. Uh-oh. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I definitely didn't clear here. What's up, lady?
Serpent, save me. The great serpent has heard me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Get going. It's time to bounce. Oh yeah, people split up in separate rooms. Nope. missing one, did I? One laying up in the corner somewhere. No one's in here. Laid up in the corner somewhere.
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
Back up, bitch. Back up. Oh, back up. Come on. Gotta find the last of the hostages. Oh, wait a minute. That might have been the last one. Yep, must have been the last one. Fuck yeah, let's be out. Let's be out.
Great Serpent
You
was
did it!
truly watching over us.
It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Correction, it's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to... I'll be there when it counts.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
The geothermal power station isn't far from here. I'll be there.
All right. Badlands Power Station. And I'm terribly over-encumbered. Yeah, left without my vehicle. Instantly regret it.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
You're so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it. No, but it's the death they know is possible. Besides, you think I'd turn my back on the insults thrown here today?
You mean, do we think you'd throw away your life and the lives of everyone at Shadow Station Epsilon over your pride, Mihail? No, I, for one, don't think you will. And you can't deny our partnerships have been beneficial for us both.
As much as our people may disagree, Jandar would see you sacrifice your life in direct service to the Great Serpent. Both would have you die, cleansing the accursed, and turning those who may listen to his shadow. You know this to be true, Mihail. A true promised lives only to serve, and your death today would serve nothing.
Blessed sister, you speak truth. I have been blinded by pride, but your words have guided me back to the path.
Good job, Andresia.
All right. I won't deny my brethren.
Couldn't keep up, but yeah.
But I won't
talk no
forget this
jutsu?
either.
A1.
Don't think this won't change anything, Razma.
Things have already changed, Mihail. From the moment you kidnapped House members. These negotiations are over. Now leave us.
Bold of the Zealots to take over such a significant location.
Good job, Andresia. Dropping jewels from outside.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later? Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. As for what you've learned here in regards to the Zealots, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
Oh yeah. There's so many ways I can roll this.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik, the others involved know better than to speak of this. As House Elder, I know my family well enough. We're all well aware of our unspoken agreements. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dazzler.
Alright. That's a hike. That's a hike. Over encumbered. Before I do anything, I need to go drop this off. Oh yeah. Pockets packed. into
Captain.
light.
Hello. I am satisfied.
Oscar Mike. I broke it. It's broken! I broke the world. And crash. Oh yeah, that's done. What the mighty crash! We've been running for 5 hours. First crash. What a brutal crash. Let's get back into the world.
Hello, Captain.
I don't want to try to fly there again. I might glitch it.
Malibor me trust.
Well, I got amazing cardio also.
Do not understand. I saw a Nazco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The diviner has returned.
Yeah, I've
were you
returned.
able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Diviner, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Do you seek helps? I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance Anasco is present. I am no heretic. But to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form. Step through it. Find Anasco. and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
All right. Where are we going?
If you ask me, we should be.
They should have cursed you.
My bad. You got too close. Shouldn't get too close.
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
All right, you know what? This will be a good time to work out those grenades. Oh no, not another attack. Neat.
In darkness, I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? Yes, he works through you and built the path to guide you to me.
I don't know how to talk to these type of people.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
I don't know which way to go. Oh, this is bad. Huh. Alright, this cave is pushing me off. Alright. Let's see what that one does. We're definitely going to stay away from that luring grenade. Oh, I feel like this should be the way out. There's nothing down there. Oh, nothing up here. Shit. Is it just a solid chamber? No exit. This wasn't the last room, though. gotta be a way out of here. It's crazy. Let's see. Looks like a good time to try some new powers. Crap. I wish there was a way to find a way out of here. An easy way to find a way out. This shit is crazy. Did I just leave this tunnel? I think, yep, I sure did. I keep saying this is the way out. Nope. This is the goddamn beginning. This is where old boy was. Fuck it, everything dies. I'm over it. I don't even know what this fucking power does. Inner demon. He's nuts. Might as well collect all this shit up. I've earned it. Everything dies until I find a way out. I swear I went through one of these walls. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking get it. Wait, what? God damn it. Oh, that's that. Fuck is the way out of this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Fucking breadcrumbs. Hey. Look at them getting closer. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah, no business making me work out hard. Fast travel. I'm not overcumbered now. Yeah, that sucked.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our harsh place.
Crap.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Job well done by me. Huh. Where's the Drazian? I'm pretty sure I'll see her again eventually. Unless there's a retrieve, whatchamacallit mission I missed. Nope. Okay, yeah, she'll show up eventually. Pneumonia, lacerations, dehydrated. Damn. I'm about to go see my doctor, shit. That'll help. I need to go see my doctor.
Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
All right.
If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house. It is a rare moment when prayers are so specifically answered, but it is not for me to question his will. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the Great Serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
This is not grief. This is betrayal. Not only to me, but to our society and the Great Serpent himself. I do not
You know I'm an
Varric
empath
dead,
and can see through
but
that
as head of the
bullshit,
Ministry
right?
of State,
Okay,
he left me no choice.
Just checking.
All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent.
That's stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. That is dumb. But okay, you know what? I'll play along.
And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it.
Damn,
Varric
Pop.
is a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
You're kind of dick. You're kind of a dick.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Varric's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, there you are. See? Knew she'd be here in a minute.
Chosen.
It's time to go see my doctor first. Cure these last couple ailments.
be back in our own ship.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. How are you easing into...
Ah, hey, Captain.
Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes, I would say that the proper adjustments are being made. The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs.
Interesting. Such as?
Oh, yes. After a person sneezes.
I have things for you.
What the hell are you doing, Sarah? Okay, yeah, get your ass back on the ship. Sarah, trepanation. Might as well go get this conversation over with, though.
I am
since we're here. God damn it, Andrea, how'd you beat me in here? Let's see what Sarah has to say.
Do you need me somewhere?
If you need something, I've got your back. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all. I don't know where to begin. The fact that we are the origin of the Star World. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rush to curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
Yeah.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. No, that's not it at all.
Right, because I would have done it anyway.
Whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well, but that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The honest truth
we're doing that every minute as we grow older.
You're the love of my life.
The person I was a minute ago no longer
I can't bear
exists.
to lose you. I can tell that you really believe that. I should have more faith in you. I'm sorry. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately.
You've been good at that.
I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
All right. Okay, that cyst thing was gross.
Got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now?
My brother lost his
Can I get
wife
you
and
anything?
home in the catastrophe.
Very.
How can anyone be the same after that?
Sounds like you're here on official business then. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high. I'm sorry, but when it comes to house business, I stay as far away as possible. I'd hate to be the one blocking good news in a time like this. I'm sorry. It's important these days. It always helps when you have a personal connection. Varric always was one to act on impulse. All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know. Just don't make me regret it. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
Bars are a seemingly universal constant across cultures.
if you do find Varric, tell him to stop by. He's missed.
Another day in Dazra. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Beric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, diviner. Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
You know what? I'm rich.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands.
I'm rich as fuck.
Just not
It's
sure
all
where.
good.
But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. Oh no, I'm stuck on you until this is over. Let's just say I have an investment to look after. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Good luck on your search.
Yep, thank you. Come on, Jersey, let's be out. My live stream just shut down on Facebook, so I gotta get that back up and running. Well, actually my phone shut down. So, yeah. That's a thing. No, I should have brought the whip.
quite a view from here. This place is a temporary and not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Keep your eye out for anything that might... friends are strong. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. Couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment. He's a good enough guy, I suppose. A little naive, too. He's got this friend, Bianca. She's crazy about him. But the guy's oblivious. And his friend Eggy? Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Varric let him in on his tab. That's gonna work out well. Blames his dad for everything, though, and I get it. Victor Vathal is not an easy man.
That's not good. Bloodstain?
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
still in one piece. Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things. Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Well, you won't find him here. This isn't exactly the type of place where house members frequent. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. That's a generous offer.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Pathal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. We sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra.
He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own groats to get started.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
I like to give creatures a wide berth. Never know if they can do some kind of alien spit thing.
I have things I wish to discuss with you when you have time. I have been thinking about what we talked about before. The idea of purpose in one's life. You agreed with me that true purpose can be a driving force in life. I found that comforting. But something has been nagging at me since. I have been single-minded in my pursuits. I have always believed the decisions I made were necessary, that there was no other option. I have sacrificed much to be where I am now. And I'm starting to wonder if it has been worth it. I am not necessarily asking to change what I have done. I have told you that I am not one to discuss my past. And yet, perhaps now is a good time to start then. I promised to provide for my family. That meant working with smugglers to procure supplies we could not acquire any other way. I have spent my adult life away from my home, jumping from one planet to the next, living in dangerous conditions, often surrounded by violence.
So how does it feel to be back? Huh? Huh? Okay. Yeah.
It certainly influenced the way I see the universe. I was convinced from the beginning that it was unwise to let anyone get too close. I had, maybe not quite friends, but people I cared about. Yet there was always a distance I could not reach across. I often find other people complicated and confusing. It seemed easier to not become attached, especially when circumstances meant I might never see them again, with no warning. Until now, I have disagreed strongly with that idea. But therein lies my concern. What I am trying to say is that I now wonder whether it has been the right decision to distance myself from others. I appreciate that more than you know.
The Rizzler strikes again! This isn't flying. This is falling with style. Alright, kid, where you hiding? I don't remember where he was hiding. I've only done this mission once. disgusting. Oh, angry, aren't you? Oh man. How'd he get in? Oh, that's sad. What are the chances something worthwhile will be in here? I don't think they're good. Oh, ho, ho. God damn it. It's amazing how much contraband you find in like normal, quote unquote, normal people's homes. Especially on those Verone writings. They're, if you really look for them, they're everywhere. That's what I'm like. I think they were gonna pop off eventually anyway. Like going through that. So, is there anything else I should find? I need to find. What else? Where is it? Computer. Log entry 2.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Good, because this old body is in need of some rest. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. But it should matter. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. And if Varun society continues down this path, when we bring about our own end, will that faith be worth it? Anasko's experiments, execution punishments, us versus the rest of the separate systems. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Usually a conversation requires 2 participants.
Don't send the bitch ass back home.
I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life. Perhaps you're right. I've been through so much. It's not that I want to. Perhaps I am being hasty. I've never considered that. All right. I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly. Vashti's death. So much devastation. So much loss. But will my father even take me back? Returning to Dazra is something I can hardly believe myself. So point made. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. Gathering my things and making sure Bella and Boris are taken care of. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Barrick out. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor. Do me a favor and find me later at the Herald's Rest.
My man's about to go take care of the groats. But I think that alien already did the work for her, though. Yeah. Brutal. Let's go.
Will I ever see my family again?
Promised.
I don't remember how this conversation goes, so I might have to use my superpower quick save.
All must serve.
Let us speak. What news do you bring, Diviner?
Serpent, be merciful. You spared him.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live. You allowed him to live?
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Diviner found me. She helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Could it be?
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vital. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
Perhaps you are right. Varric, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you. She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But, while not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
I think he understands the power dynamic that's going on here. I run shit. We make the decisions. We choose what's going down.
Our fate lies in the mourning device. It must be completed. Ah, did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Ah, excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the mourning device. Now, let's hope House Steward Kef is as forthcoming as the others.
We must rebuild Dazra to its former glory.
Except we can't build without construction materials and resources. And what about this town? Missing supplies?
What am I to do now?
The conversation starts there.
A lot of people are having issues.
The request for aid and supplies never cease. Excuse me, Diviner. Can I have a word?
What's up?
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I appreciate your sympathy. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, This is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot allow that. It is my duty to uphold our high standards. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. Well spoken, and very true. In so doing, you can take pride in knowing you have made a contribution to a noble lineage. Here are the packages. One is for Alikja Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamadi Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent grant you swift and safe travels.
Okay, I can finish that whenever.
The guards...
Wait a minute.
Overheard my neighbor forsaking the Great Serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
Miss, I'm sorry, but I cannot just give you supplies. We are stretched razor thin as it is.
Are a herald, are you not? Is it not your job to help those in need? Why will you not help my family, my children?
We have examined your children.
Oh. It's fucking bad, man. Natural disaster results.
The Great Serpent's plan for us is sometimes hard to discern. Diviner, I'm glad to see you. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed. Good. Good. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about... You know? I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I'm sure. One moment, he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade, given my new role. Perhaps even a gain. I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since
Damn!
mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well.
Damn, he was that
Here I
close.
remain,
That's brutal.
spared. And I do not know why. And where is this forward leading? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you.
Yeah, I
I've grown
really
so
should have
tired of the
given him the
council's
second
squabbling,
answer.
and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve, and House Dulkev is no exception. It is a shame you are not born House Dulkev. You seem unnatural for this line of work. Here is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. I believe so. Yes. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulkev was proud to serve when called upon.
Have all the supplies been inventoried?
Vortex monster people are fighting the monsters. They're all enemies to me.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. You're funny. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. Okay, good luck.
I would say you caught us on a bad day, but they're all like this.
Okay, so...
I would ask for news of the city, but I think I prefer not to know. No offense, but it's not your property. I am not sure I see the point. It would be nice to be recognized for something, after all this time. Yes, they would understand how loyal we have been. All right, fine, take it. Just... if there is a reward or something for it, share it with me?
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
What the hell was that? go from up there. Did I make a wrong turn? Huh.
Fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
It closed back. You know, I should probably look around. Nope, nothing. Here we go. Open sesame.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately.
Here we go.
This is your only warning. I do not care what you think you need. Junon Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
You were warned. You did not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Huh. Thought that was right. key card, power level 235. Huh. Am I missing something? It's just a supervisor update.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or bold.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I hate this so much! Is there something I'm missing? Something I should have done that I'm not doing? I absolutely don't know. Huh. Yeah. I'm getting
We should
upset.
exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
What? Okay.
You would be rid of me so easily. The arrogance.
Oh, the arrogance
It seemed this
of
would be
thinking
more challenging
that
than
you
we
can stop me.
anticipated.
That's
The work
insane.
done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Karita's words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
Oh, shit.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasi. We are still in control here. I have my orders, and I will follow them. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. So, you do know something about this place. It does not matter. The interlocks are not yours. They belong here with us, and they will stay here. You should have left when you had the chance.
Now we are having fun!
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. I cannot. The Speaker gave orders. He speaks for the Great Serpent.
Did you really just jump in front of me?
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Backup systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
Wait a minute. Why am I going the wrong way? Oh, son of a bitch.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours.
what we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his speaker's orders.
What should I do? Remove the remaining interlock or exit the dam? Huh. No, it's a tough question. Oh well. Oh, I've already looked at this one. Huh. I'm deciding what I should do. Anyone want to help with that? Nope, no decisions. Nobody want to help. Should we leave? Or should we pull the pods? Should we leave? Or should we pull the pods? Leave? Or pull the pods? Pull the pods or leave? Oh. What'll happen if we leave? We'll remove the interlock. Oh. Power is out. I guess we'll leave. It's saying the power is out. Oh, I can hit that. Let's do it. Nope, power is out. Okay. They said the power is out. I'll take the word for it. Yep. Alright. Say less. Guess we'll figure it out. Now wait a minute. Is this it?
Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
Was the right move. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
But So you want to change your mind, bitch? You want to do something else? You want to just leave? Fuck that. We out. We did it. We're out. They were part of this plot to start another Serpent's Crusade anyway. Snuffing out the Serpent's Crusade from the inside.
Considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Oh, that's what they let in? Some gross shit? Turned all this into mud. This isn't good. Someone's gonna be pissed. And I gotta wake them up with it.
We can't stay here after this.
Have we offended the great?
Okay, yeah, I fucked them out of their crib. That's bad.
Serpent so? Dazra was not enough?
You made a decision. We will all have to live with it.
Ah, yeah, I knew it. God damn it. The Rizzler has failed. So the Rizzler time travels back to correct their mistakes. Yeah. You didn't know the Rizzler could time travel too? It's the Rizzler's favorite power. Makes the void form.
considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Okay, so I didn't have to flood it in order to complete the mission. Neat. That just saved me the fight leaving. What up, D? Touchdown. Let's go up here and drop off the device.
Power grid access has made all the difference. To think Victor would have denied something so essential. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from House Dulkev paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Your timing is excellent, in fact. I believe we are ready to proceed. Just a few quick preparations. Creating the necessary connections. It is done. Diviner, will you do us the honor? All personnel to stations. Clear the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering grav drive.
Field projector, standing by.
Extending stabilizers.
Grav field, stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system engaged.
Calibrating lens array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time. On your mark.
Where the fuck did she just go? Okay.
Fire!
Holy shit.
The shell pierced the shell of the world.
Focus.
You assholes built the Death Star laser.
It is working. Steady.
Attempting to stabilize
graviton
Fluctuations in the grav field.
Hold. Hold! We cannot fail the speaker now.
rerouting power.
Burning out.
Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Grav drive cycling down.
Turning to 0 point.
Holy shit. You guys built the Death Star.
Starting stabilizers.
There! Well done, all.
Holy crap!
We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that your Death Star laser's up and running. Shit.
You have served House Varun well.
Now, that is quite a sight. I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dazra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk.
So, I'm going in alone. Yeah, I see where this is going.
It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us.
Alright.
I pray it will be so. May the Serpent guide you on your path. We will speak again soon, I hope.
Alright. think we should end this right here. I want to thank everybody who fell through it, everybody who liked, subscribed, followed, left a comment. Even if you didn't do any of those things and you just hung out, I appreciate you because you spent your time with me. And time's our most valuable commodity. I'm the Sage of 6 Blocks. This is Hood Ninja Gaming, and I'm out. Deuces.